Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I see a lot of people excited for today. Hello, Dominions, Facey Nacho, Cookie, Twig, Chic, Beast, Rossi. Hello, everybody. It kind of sucks that these doesn't have any music to it. But yeah, I'm small because DS game. I have to feed somehow to two screens on the stream. Also, I have the feeling the alerts are going to bury me or my model for like 5 seconds, but it's fine. It's all right. Anyways, yeah, finally, video game. We're playing Ghost Trick. So many people have told me about this game, and I know absolutely nothing about it. I just heard it's good, so should play it, right? Trick them ghosts. I've heard this game is not very good. I've heard the opposite, so we'll see. Anyways, yeah. How about we start? I think we have it all set up, so let's go. I think I've set up the screens correctly too. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Do you see my mouse? Oh, you do. When he came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. Well, great. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? Well, great. Great start. I'm dead. Feel bad for her, sure, but what can you do? I'm dead. Oh. Lolling around. Am I? But I'm dead! Question marks. Do you see my cursor on this one too? Oh, you do. The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. Looks so red around here. No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. My powers? Do I get dead people powers? Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. Do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core. The power of anime. The best way to understand it is just to try it. Okay. Touch my soul. Slide your soul across to connect it with the core. Crossing gate. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. Now I'm a crossing gate. In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. When the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. But how? Do I just raise it? You'll see, you'll see. Oh boy. Uh... Oh, touch the trick button. It's the ghost trick! Title drop! I did it. Uh-oh. Here it is! Title drop! That was one. I have more powers as a ghost? This song is great. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. It's title drop again. And all you have to do is to perform a trick like that is touch the trick button. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. It's not good. So I enter the ghost world with ghosts, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it. Oh boy. Oh god. Let's see. A guitar? Wait. Maybe we'll use the guitar. I was just trying to see what each thing was. Can't reach scores that are too far away. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Trick. Oh. Oh no. Hey, Asurite. What's up? And everybody else. Me? I'm just gonna use my own body? Why don't you just try it and see? Oh boy. Question marks. Trick. Oh no, nothing happens. You can only manipulate non-living things. I guess that makes sense. In a way. I like this sprite. Slide the screen. Here she is. Oh no, she's dead. Well. Rip. Oh, I don't even have a controller on. Is there anything I have to do with a controller? Okay. I figured, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god, it's the Pixar lamp. My thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. Like a beam of light, like your beam of light. Is this before the Pixar lamp murdered the eye? For what? For now? Do I have the trick of bringing people back to life? For more ghost lessons for you, my friend. What? Okay. Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. But I guess I'll take the desk lamp of his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. That's a good reason. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Trick time! That thought bubble you just touched. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head. See. Just remember to always keep an eye out for the thought bubbles. Okay. I just might get some important clues from them. Cool. Ghost. Ooh. Okay, I can't check them on their own. Oh. Oh, too far. Have you taken a look at the top screen? Yup. It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. Okay. So I can trick it? Wait. Oh, okay. Let's see. And now I do that. Oh, they're like different. She's purple. Ghost is doing a trick. That's because you're special. I'm special? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know. Huh. Congratulations, you passed. Thanks. A new power? You can possess objects and manipulate them. Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Maybe now I will get that power. Oh? Shriek time! Whoa. What's this? Hmm. It looks like she's unconscious, poor thing. Is she dead or unconscious? Maybe both. So I am gonna bring her back to life. You can go back to the past to a time 4 minutes before that person's death? What? That's a sick power! But there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. Okay. It doesn't have to make sense. My dude, we're in a video game. There's no logic here. Rewind time. Whoa. And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present. But what if? I mean, I imagine this happened way before she died. But what if he killed me within those 4 minutes? Oh. Oh no, he's dead. The animations are very smooth. said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsik left in this country. I wonder if that's the like special kind of person that gets the powers. Oh, well, I guess I have to possess the Wrecking Ball. Oh. Oh. Wait. Nearsighted Jigo. Wait, but it didn't let me do anything. Oh, are we just like watching it unfold? Woman toyed with by fate and man toyed with by a ghost. I can change that with my ghost tricks. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like? Well, that's convenient. Okay. Wait. Who is this person? Her corpse was your gateway into the past after all, so naturally your starting point is where her corpse was. Okay. Trick time! Oh god, there's a timer. Oh, thank you. 4 minutes! Oh boy. Oh god. Let me go back. Time is passing. Have a look at the top screen. I imagine it's gonna talk about these. The saying in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Oh no! At least time seems to stop when I become a ghost. I guess we can roll it. Let's try rolling it. Okay. Oh, nice. Open. Oh, what can I do with the mannequin? Nothing. Let's see. Open. Oh. Click. Oh no. Oh god. Time is passing. Oh no. Close. What if I turn these on? Oh, the flag. can't really get anywhere though. So let's turn it on. And now, wait. There? Nope, too late. Too late. Do it again. And now go there. Okay, it's still working. And now we're gonna turn these on. So the blender can, the like rope can get stuck on the blender. Turn it on. And now move to the flag. Maybe? Yes! There we go. Oh boy. Time is passing. And now, let's see. Oh. Wait. Was I too late? Oh, okay. Trick time! Time is almost up. You have to change your fate before the countdown reaches 0. We don't have a lot of time here! Okay, Okay, ring the bicycle. Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range. That's not a great skill. Well, I saved her, right? Fate changed! I did it! Uh-oh. I have to lower the bridge. Trick time. Go there. Middle. I bet you're wondering what's going on over there, right? By the way, you can also use... Okay. Alright. Nowhere to run now. Extend. Do I want to lower it? Okay, lower that. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I wonder what this is for. Ghost! Actually, wait. I wanna see up here what's going on. Oh boy. I guess we'll extend the ladder? Will I be joining the Spire 2 race? Yeah. Hopefully. It won't be a great run. I will probably end up on the lower end, but it's practice for Splash Effect. Let's trick it. Okay. Three what? Seconds? Minutes? Street light. Oh, now I can possess that. Okay. We can open it and... Now he's dead. Oh no! Okay. Well, now I kill him. How does it feel to save a lady's life? But what about him? I killed him. Hey, El, what's up? Mr. Danger. You use your powers to avert that woman's fate. I knew you could do it. So I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. Oh. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger now sitting forlornly. Wow, that's quite the word. Hey Raiden, what's up? Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end, oh, that was cute. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. Oh no. I can't recall a thing! Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, who is she? Maybe? Why was I killed? Good point. How did I die? Oh. Your story isn't over yet. Ray. Ha ha. Ha ha. Well, that's reassuring. Disappear. Oh no. When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. Oh no! I only have one night? I like to use them to save everybody, and not everybody, it's somebody else's life. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. Think about it this way, if we could use ghost streaks to save ourselves, we... Right. I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp. That's kind of unfair. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Oh no. You only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. Wait, what about you then? Are you exempt of this rule? For some reason? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate right up until the time of my death. And until I learn that... Nope. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? Sure. Did she witness it though? What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? A woman probably knows the answer. She's the key to everything tonight. Dun dun dun. Hey, sceneries. Okay. New info has been added. Okay. Trick time! Red-headed target. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of light. Me, the mystery. Phone book. The place where I lost my life, it appears to be a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and a red-haired woman whom I have information about my death. I don't have anything else. Okay. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll shimmy. Over here, open the umbrella. Oh, oops, I didn't see the... What in the world just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then the big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness, don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. Yes. Cat. Meow. Oh. What's this? No. I want to see that note. Yeah, I want to check the note. Examine. Maybe I should give it a read. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can I not check the note now? Uh-oh. Think back. Before you help her avert her fate, even a telephone call coming around this time too. Oh, yeah! That's right! He took it. It's done. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, another ghost trick? Trick time! Telephone. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead. Oh. Who's that? Huh. Is it done? Oh, they're going after her? Uh-oh. Trace complete. Okay. We go succeeds by possessing inanimate objects. However, there is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. Just floating? They can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines. Oh! That's kinda cool. Say what? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. Wait, ask? I should have said for real. Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. Dun dun dun! I like this music. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I help. If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. Huh. His test claim knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. You got a new phone number. Oh. And now we're going there? Cool. And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Yes, please. Saving lets you start from the time frame you saved in. Cool. You can save at any time by touching the book icon. Cool, cool. Chapter 2. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. This guy. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come. Hey, hello. Did you ever play the... Oh, Phoenix Wright? No. Haven't played any of them. She needs to be erased tonight. Yeah, I think I would like to play them. The next step. Oh. The last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. Are we in the phone? I think we're in the phone. These people are assassins. And what's more, the red-headed woman is another of their targets. Oh. Masked Muscle Man. Eyebrowed Villain. I like how, because this guy's suit is all black, you can only see his face and the knife and the... Not knife, the gun and the hand. A mysterious room. The mysterious old man who stole my life and his equally mysterious underling are hanging out here. The room appears to be equipped with many mysterious devices. Okay. Examine file. Doesn't seem like I can do anything else. Okay. Uh-oh. Charging up our backup power now. 30 minutes? Well, he's a little dead, I think. This file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. Oh. Oh. What? Did he see me? Oh. So I opened it. Miss Lin? Is that how you say it, Lin? Or Lin? Linny? Lin. I'm gonna say Lin. Oh no. Did you do a spooky trick yet? Well, kinda. Because I scared him opening the file. Oh. Well, now I'm stuck there. So fancy. Mission accomplished. Darn. This is a pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. Where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Okay, let's see. Operate the projector. Seems like all I can do is operate with the projector. Steel? Wait, steel? It's me! Cecil? Cecil? If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir. That is why we can't afford to trust that Cecil. No, we must be very careful. Huh. Do they know about my powers? Just what exactly was I up to, I wonder? That... that grape just respawned. Infinite grapes. There seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Not really. We have to grow them and plant them and stuff. Can I operate with it again? Uh-oh. Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I've got to find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip this situation around. Oh. Boneless grapes? Well, I mean... we have seedless grapes. Just like in little tubs, I guess. But we don't call them boneless because those aren't bones, those are seeds. Anyways, it is time for an ad break, so we will be right back. Hello, we're back. Alright. Let's see. So I have to find the right timing for these. I guess we'll operate. Ah, right. Can't really... Maybe? Am I now the painting? Oh, right. I'm here now. Wait. This room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. Well, with paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters. Become the banana. I don't think I can become a banana. Because, I mean, it's kind of a living thing. Can I become food? I mean, it is in anime. I don't know. We'll see if I can become food or fruit. Wait, I can become the fruit? I can become the fruit! Oh? One step ahead, Tango to her apartment. Uh-oh. We must travel to the telephone. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they? That's what I was thinking. Oh my god! I recognize these. Where's Lamb Master? Where's Lamb Master? It's the thing! Luxurious parlor. I guess we'll leave. Oh no. Is this a dog? Did you kill the dog? The telephone line guided me to Lean's apartment. Fortunately, Lean isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. The dog! It looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. Oh. And an even unluckier little doggy. The poor brave little warrior. No! Why is the dog dead? Save the dog. Well, you know what I'm doing. First I'm saving the game. Where am I? More to the point, who am I? Is this the dog? The dog's thoughts? Who am I? Huh. Oh. Oh? Aww. What a cute doggo. Miss Camilla, my Miss Camilla is in trouble. That's right, I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. Aww. Oh, look at it! There's an emote of the puppy. Oh, that's so cute. I'm a Pomeranian. Aww. And you're so cute. I vow to devote my life to protecting her. Aww. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? Aww. Rewind time. I want to pet the dog. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? How is it that she didn't follow me around then? Lynn, when I saved her. Maybe dogs are different, I don't know. Dog just doesn't care. I guess that's a good point. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues. Okay. Oh. Is that the neighbor? If he barks again, I'll knock this wall down! Oh no. Uh-oh. Donuts. Oh, one of them falls. A mouse. Uh-oh. I have to put it down as a separate charge and accounting never likes that. Oh no, no. Just like that? No! Super dramatic story. What the heck? Wow, look at that. I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked to tell the truth. I think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! Oh, oh my god. This puppy is too precious. I can't help it. I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can't call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things. Maybe we can make them, or make her drop them into the aquarium, or whatever that is. Trick time! Okay. Let's see. Let's extend it. That didn't quite work. We'll do that. Open these? I can't really move. I think I'm gonna have to wait. Because I can't really move this way. Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Yes. What can I do? Oh, wait, no. Opening now. Opening now. Oh no. Spot's all delayed again. I don't know why it happens so often now. Oh boy. Time is passing. Here, do it now. Do it now. There we go! Goodbye, headphones. Uh-oh. Oops. Wow! What the heck, girl? Why would you blame the dog? Forgive me, Miss Camilla. I'm only doing it to save you. Fate changed. Okay. Oh, the donut. The donut. Rock. You're not eating donuts. Oh, I can't. Right, I can't be the mouse. Let's move it. Let's see what happens. Right. Of course I will. What a cute little dog.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! B-Man, thank you so much for the 59 ones! Ghost Strike indeed! Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble? Yes, I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior, but when that little guy starts squeaking, it gets me all in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a nice hug. Duh. That's just the way things work. The donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her. Okay. Let's see. Play. Oh, that thing fell. If you bark like that, how can anybody enjoy that pretty melody? I'm not interested in things like that. I graduated from playing with balls a long time ago. Ball. Can I move these again? No, wait. I think I want to move it again. Do that. Uh-oh. I can't make another donut fall. Uh-oh. Oh no. We have to go back. I mean, I can make a missile bark with these two. What exactly are you barking about anyway? Just look at it, it's all sparkly and glittery and it turns around and around. Besides, it plays that exciting music. What else can I do but bark? Let's see. The time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. Ah, this dog is the best. Hey Flash, what's up? What else can I do? Cause like, I can't move over there. I guess that's all I can do right now. The little lady. Her name is Camilla. Apparently, she lives with Lynn and a small dog. Currently, she has been tied up by a hitman and is in terrible danger. His name is Misil. He was killed by a hitman while trying to protect his little mistress. He's a loyal little doggy and the cutest thing ever. Vocal Life. I don't think I've heard about that game. It's impossible to not love Misil. I know. Such a cute little dog. Okay, let's go to the beginning. Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone from the fate change. I do appreciate that it tells you which ones you've read. Oh no! Too early! Too early! Oh no! Well, we need to go back. Alright. Do that. Now we move here. There we go. Woof woof. Fate changed. Okay, so now we'll go back over here. The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same. If only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Oh? Why don't we hide, Miss Camilla? Hide where? Under the couch? Well, where could a little lady hide in this room? Do you? It's just one little problem. If I could possess Camilla herself, the answer would be easy, but I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Oh boy. It's either under the couch or inside this tree? Maybe? I don't know. Doll! He's so cute! So cute! I will move that. That thing fell off. So what if I make it trip now? But I can't really move over there in any way. Maybe I could have possessed the one donut. I wonder if something will happen. Let's move it back. Yeah, okay. Let's see. She's in the mood for donuts. So now we're gonna move the card. And now can't reach any of these. You're feeling some donuts? Oh, I can't possess the donut. What? Yep. Hmm. Let's see. If I do these, can I become a ghost? Not really. I can't possess the ball either. Let's go back. Let's go back. Maybe I do the star first and then the donut. Maybe we can do that. Hey Noah, so far it's pretty good. Where did the donuts go? Oh, wait! Okay, it must have been the timing. I've been becoming a ghost that I've never seen this place here. Or I haven't noticed that it was close enough. Okay, now this makes a lot more sense. Rock the painting. That didn't do anything. Yeah, that was about the star, not this thing. Let's see, rotate that faster. Oh. Okay. Turn that. Oh. Oh. Something just fell, and quite dramatically too. It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head. Okay, now rotate slower, because we need to go back to the star. And now... Is she gonna notice the bolts? No. Hmm. Okay. There has to be a way for these blocks to drop. To either drop or have it noticed by her? So now that I've done that, let's do the donut. Did I mess up? Oh, I can... Okay. I can do that. Hmm. Wow, you sent that thing flying. Oh, it's under the sofa. That's where she has to hide. That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look. That wouldn't make him a good hitman, to be honest. Looking under beds and like couches is like the one place people hide. You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? Hey, Mano. Game going alright? Hmm. Good question. Can I do anything with the painting now? No. Let's see. If I move these, does the ball move with it? No, not really, because it's under the sofa. Hmm. Is this when I trick the donut? I wonder. I wonder if this is when I have to trick the donut. Because... The thing is, if I trick it on this side, she goes way far away. Let's do this again. Not is the ball! Oh, I can't do anything with it anymore. Okay. Trick the donut, you say? Yeah. How do I get her under the sofa? That these bugs has something to do with it. I'm just not sure what I can do with it. Maybe I make him move to the other side? Uh-oh. We have to do something. We just have to. Yeah, I'm not sure. How I can get her under there. I think this might be where I trick the donut. Oh no, she's dead. We're not seeing that again. Hmm. You're gonna move. Oh, I wonder... Hmm. Did I press the star before or after I put the box on the tree? Because if the ball falls off, then I could also make the box fall. I'm not sure now. I can't remember. Oh, wait. I have to... Oh, wait. No, we're going back. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna make... Or I'm gonna try to make the... Make the box fall on her head. I have an idea. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do these, but we're gonna try. Actually, I may not, because... Maybe that's when I trick the donut? Oh, I don't know. Alright, let's try. Because the thing is, to get to the thing up top, I have to also trick the spinning thingy. And that's its own trick. So I don't know if it's gonna let me. Let's try. Okay, no, it's all a cutscene. It doesn't let me. Hmm. What about these? Quick, 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 quick! Is it enough? Okay. And now... No, wait, 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 no! Cutscenes! Cutscenes! Do it now! Do it now! Oh no! No! She didn't see it! Oh my god. Hmm. Okay. The big problem with this is I only have one donut. So it gets a little annoying that I have to restart over and over again. Maybe I'm overcomplicating these. I don't know. Okay. I guess while I trick these... Or... Okay, we'll trick it. And now the ball's gonna fall. Actually, no, not yet. Let's trick the donut. And now, maybe if I'm doing this while the mouse is here, something different will happen. Now. Oh! There we go! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Duh! I saved her! I did it! Oh. Is he gonna eat a donut? Wow. That's a way to eat donuts. We did it! We did it, didn't we? We did it! Oh, I love this dog. Me? I saved Miss Camilla? Oh. Oh, thank you. Aww. Can I ask a question? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? I'm dead too. Well, you're not dead anymore. I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. He wants the donuts. I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! I agree, it's not fair. Let the doggy have powers too. Your death has been erased. Aww. But we'll meet again sometime, right? If you die again. What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it! What a cute dog! What a cute dog! And now a new present is born. And we're gonna leave it there because we need to do another ad break. I kind of wish I had more flexibility to do this, but at time. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Oh, phone. Oh, this is when he calls. Right, right. Oh. What was that all about? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe you should. Oh. Trick time. Oh, right, the phone. I need to get on the phone to see where she is. This feels kind of wrong. But we need to do it to save her. Wait, what? Dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, well, but what's up with that core? Yeah, what's up with it? That can possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Deslang taught me. But what would a living and breathing doggy be doing with that core? What? No, I don't know if I want to. It's you! It's you! You mean you forgot my name already? the, the drama, that tearful goodbye. Oh, this dog is great. I'm Rachel! You remember your time being dead? Of course, all of it. What? Is it because it's an animal? Wait, so does that mean I can possess Lin at some point? That emote is very good. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person. Or, well, yeah, not possess, but talk to them. I see. Talk. Let's talk again, doggy. That Camilla, it never fails. Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and talks and forgets about me. No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me. Now we're gonna move these back. Spaghetti? Now I understand why Twig loves this game. You're having some tonight? Heck yeah! I have pasta today for lunch. The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble. I'm gonna have trouble saying this restaurant name. Cause I have this thing where I tend to mix chicken and kitchen and call them the opposite. Chicken Kitchen. Oh god, I hate it. That's already... Chicken Kitchen. Kitchen chicken. Oh, it's like... It's like a tongue twister. I hate it. Kitchen. Oh, music box. Oh, wait. I know where it is. Who's that? What? Oh no, the phone! Oh no! I do. I think it's just supposed to be an aquarium, right? Well, I guess the phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Oh no. I know where it is. Talk to the dog. I didn't think of that. Okay, let's move that. I wonder if I'm gonna have to drop the box and then tell the dog to go to the tree. A wooden box that just fell, that just might be the music box we're looking for. I bet the little lady will know where she sees it. She's not looking at it. Okay. Hey, doggy. Well, that's the same. What if I just trick it? Oh, she saw it. Fish are dumb and will jump out. Welcome! I wanna go with her. Wait, but how am I gonna get out of here? Because I'm at the tree right now. Wait, no. Still no peace for the little lady, and the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own, with a receiver at the bottom of the fish tank. It is a fish tank! Oh no, Twig! Oh. What a dumb fish. I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? Chapter 3. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Okay. I could get the remote. Oh, there's a phone. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. Jeez. The sound of a telephone ringing. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow. You should probably, little more ragged. I mean, there's these. Oh god! She's doing it! What? What just happened to me, Sil? Oh, mosquito. This might be loud, but the mosquito is on the microphone right now. I'm gonna slap it. Try to slap it. I don't think I killed it. No. So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh? Oh. Oh, can I go through the wall? There are paths only the dead can see. Ooh. It wasn't that loud, right? Good boy. Hey, Lim Bloom. It's great so far. Ooh. We're in. I'm gonna try. I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camilla too. What a cute little doggy. I love it. You know what, Cecil? I'm going to create my own path, just like you said. Duh. Oh? Oh! Wait. Stop it. You're gonna hurt yourself. Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Oh? Are you taking your medicine like a good girl? Trick time! Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone and fast. Okay, let's see. Oh, examine the dictionary? Oh. It is a very thick book. That's kinda cute. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. Oh, is she a writer? I'm ready to abdicate it all for you. Even if it means my ultimate ruination. She's writing Twilight. Yeah, it's more like 50 Shades of Grey, I think. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Oh, it's time for the dictionary. Well, I'm in the dictionary. Oh, whoops, I did not. Hey, wait, I'm here. Okay. Oh, I can't. No, I mustn't. I mustn't allow myself to believe in your love, Mr. Prime Minister. Why won't you believe me? My love for you is true, I swear. And it is so strong it overwhelms me. If you can be overwhelmed by something, can you be just plain whelmed? It's a good question. Can you? Guilty now. Oh, wait. Do these. And now be here. She's gonna notice, right? There it is. There's the dictionary. Okay. Mosquito. No. Not dead. Turn knob. Oh, wait. What's she saying? She's like a little princess. Harder than the love of my prime minister. Lesson? At night? What are you learning? She just toasts to everything. No, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all. Oh. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop, but it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Kinda like this little girl. She freaking toasts to it? What the heck? Perfumed lady. Apparently she's a novelist who moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. Feverish firecracker. The daughter of the woman in purple. She has a fever of 102 and is resting in bed. Apparently she and Camila are friends. She isn't going out for her lesson tonight. What kind of lesson do you do at night? What? 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 What did she just do? My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive your proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of... Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This really is 50 Shades of Grey. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. I think everybody would. Irregardless. Let's turn it off. Oh, okay. All right. She's gonna turn on the lamp and okay, so now trick that. Now she's gonna make a typo. There we go. Phone! Hello? Is that you? Is this the dad? Oh, it has to. Even if that means forever! What's this face? Emily. Man. What an awful lady. Trace complete. I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That human who's after Elaine is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Actually... Aw, just barely. There is some more stuff here. I'm so curious to go here. Let's go here for now. Are you alright, sir? Oh no. I beg your pardon, sir. That like kind of dance he makes, that's kind of cute. Trick time! Oh boy. Let's see. What can we do? Flap the flag. Doesn't do much. Oh wow, this is way bigger than I thought. I have the feeling I'm not gonna be able to do much here. I might just have to leave. I don't reach. I can't reach. Alright. Let's go to the junkyard. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Looks like the pool. Oh hey! It's Ray! And beside them, a certain somebody else who wrinkles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. Yeah, I wonder. The police are here to start a criminal investigation, you know, into your murder. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again. Oh. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago? What? I don't know, I'm just a desk lamp. Hey Joe, Bob. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I was a cop? Oh, we are both cops. Maybe. Like me. Like, oh? Wait, who are you? Oh! The doctor? Or, well, the... What do you call those? The, like, forensics people? Let's see. Can't do anything with the umbrella. Traffic cone. Traffic sign. I can go back to my body? I think we can safely assume the cause of the death was the bullet he took in the chest. Aw, it's kinda sad. In the stretcher, I look into the rest back at the lab. Like me. Like me. These two are just telling us all the secrets. Oh. Is that him? Whoa. He's so cool. Whoa. Whoa! Ah, the tension of a crime scene. What the heck? Is this guy like a Michael Jackson wannabe? Nothing like it, baby. Is this the inspector? No way. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Detective Johnny Bravo. Oh god, you're right. Oh, he's the inspector. I need to go to the phone. I need to see who he's calling. Unique is a word. Trick time! Go to the phone! Go to the phone! 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 Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Who's these? Do me a favor and put that all the other nice man on the horn now, would you? Park. Hmm. Trace complete. Park. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, dog? I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Okay. Ooh! I think there's been one phone call where the person who was expected actually picked up. Oh, you might be right. It's always like a different person than the one you're supposed to be calling. And there he goes. Oh my god. Trick time! Hmm. He sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again, and I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same airy way. Hmm. A gun! Oh no, that pistol. Uh-oh, do they recognize it? Oh! I got betrayed by one of mine! What? Oh no! Celine is a detective and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Trick time! I'll examine the pistol. Sure. So this is the weapon that took my life. Pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see. This part right here is... Oh, good. Good job, Cecil. Wait, is he talking to me? Oh. What? Bang! Uh-oh. The sound of a gun. I've got a bad feeling about these. Yup. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? That's not how it goes. Trick time! Phone! Go to the phone! Green ones. Greeny. Uh-oh. So he's serious when he wants to. Okay. Super selfish. Oh, wait. Trick time! Oh, he's gone. Something is really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Oh, he's gone already. Time to be standing around here talking to a desk lamp. Okay. Take the phone. Let's go over here. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Dun dun dun! Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Okay, this is actually a perfect time to go on another break. So I will be right back. It's time for ad time, but I'm gonna give you words instead. Beep. Oops. Wait, let me see if you guys got that one right. You did get it right. Alright, we're back. Thanks everybody for the welcome back. Okay, let's continue. Chapter 4. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. Uh-oh. What? Pigeon man. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Wait, is she dead again? There he goes. Oh no, she's dead again? Her second death of the night, actually. Oh no! We need to get closer. Examine the notebook. Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up? No, that's hiding something. Oh no! Interesting. A bowl? This must be a basement. There's that old man from before. I can't see very well in this darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. Bowl. Hi again, Lynn. Oh! She sees me. Yeah, you're dead for the second time tonight. Sadly. Who am I? Pretty cute name. I agree. Winnie's cute name. Does she remember him? Oh? Wait. What? Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Wait! Why? Wait, him? That's your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. I'm not sure what's happening. Hi. Something really unusual is going on this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Oh, I can save you. Ooh. Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Cecil. Oh? She remembers! But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you. Uh-oh. 'Cause I don't know you. Uh-oh. I remembered the fact that I don't know you. Oh no. Hey, Niker. Well, two strangers. I'm trying my best, Striker fan. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. Wait, but there was another question! About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. I need to kill this mosquito. Give me 1 second. Nope. That's a no. I didn't kill it. Yeah, this is the second time you die, girl. Hopefully not. Maybe that's why they keep coming back when I kill one. Yes, I've saved you twice. Oh, now I can ask. Uh, we were tricked? Oh, I called her? Blind date? Mm, the next 4 minutes you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed. What? Okay. I think I was investigating a case tonight, a case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. But what if I'm part of the case? Oh. Don't... Oh, don't say that, Lynn. Aw, Cecil is so nice. Rewind time. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh, the folder. Yeah, chicken kitchen. Oh, there he is. Freaking dance moves. Hey JK, what's up? I don't know if I wanna trust this guy, to be honest.
Wahoo!
Woohoo! CTRAN, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Maybe maybe that will make her check out the channel. Probably not. But thank you so much, CTRAN. I don't think they have to be in the channel for you to give the sub. Could be wrong though. Don't want to call anybody out of lurking now. That's just wrong. Oh, does she really not know who Cecil is? Oh, she doesn't. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her. He asked me to meet him here. Huh. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. Ooh. Oh, I see. Well, thank you so much. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Lynn? No, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Are you the type to shoot anybody, though? Now I don't trust him. Never be able to look him in the eye again. Huh. Going to ask you a question. Yeah, pretty sus. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? What's happening? Get down. Oh. I don't think she shot me. Four-minute game. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh? The guy who shot me is outside, right? Instead of trying to stop the bullet once he gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? I don't think we can get out of here. You can use the telephone to move her. How does she know that? I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out. Hmm. Right, and now he's gonna call. Can I... Oh, there we go. What is this guy doing anyways? That nose! That's an interesting nose. Why does it look like it's made out of bread? Or more like... Or more like it's a chicken nugget or something. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? Chicken with more chicken. Ooh, do I go there? Go there. Let's see what happens. A nose for chicken. The chicken kitchen. I like him. time. Telephone book. Menu board. Ring the bell. Sure. That's not doing anything. No, it isn't. I was curious though. Yeah, let's go back. This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Uh-oh! Apparently in these 4 minutes before death world, we can only use the lines while the telephone is being used to make a call. Oh no! We're trapped here. Where is he? Oh no, I can't see him. Let's move these. Okay. So now I can go over here, examine the microscope. A giant nail clipper. Oh, is he asking what the microscope is? I don't remember what science is. Oh no. Photos. Is that a potato? Oh, rocks. Okay. Wow. Can probably go move back to where he was. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's looking at it now. I'd like to go back to the station for a minute though. Get away from here, mosquito. Oh. Oh, wait, it's on the microphone again. Ow. I'm okay. I don't know if you heard anything, but I'm okay. Did you get to hear anything? I think you did. Oh, it wasn't that loud? Good, because this is like a big thing of metal. She's so beautiful. It's... Oh, get out of here. No. Don't be creepy. And I can make him call. What if I move these again? Oh, wait. What is this? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? It was personal business. Let's move it again, because he's looking at it. Okay. Never mind. What if I move it again now? Oh? What's he doing? There he is. It's interesting that I can't do anything with these. Oh, I didn't realize I could have moved this and, like, maybe hit him in the back. Well, that didn't do anything. Oops. I can't get to that. I guess I can turn it on. He didn't seem that surprised about it. He's a weird guy. Is he looking at it? What if I move it again? Uh-oh. I don't know what to do exactly. There's gotta be something else in this side. Let's go back to the beginning. I think I have to wait. Okay, so move it there, so she's gonna notice. I missed one of these. It's just the same thing. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with this either. So let's go back, and I'm gonna do the thing with the lamp. Why do it now? It doesn't seem like it's gonna hit him in the back. But we can do it. Trick? Okay. Oh. Practicing for a dance move? Oh, there we go. Trick time! Phone! Phone! Time for phone! In a very conspicuous place. She was using the phone when I came into and referring to her notebook. Go there. I've been waiting for you. Grandpa Ray. It has a nice ring to it. Hmm. Today I learned the Pixar lamp's name is Ray. Because you are not special. Okay. Oh, the lamp? Lamp's gonna help me. Oh, there he goes. Carry on, boys. Fate changed. Okay. Over here. Over here. Over here. To my body. Bag. Ray. Folding cot. What is that, anyways? What's a folding cot? Guess we can open it? Hmm. Oh, we have to do this again, right? Oh, there he goes. Oh no! No! Time is passing. There we go. Uh-oh. No! Wait. I guess maybe I should. I guess I was too slow. Time is passing. Oh, because maybe I would have to get on the bike. There he is! Now let's rewind. Turn that on. Turn that on. My butt butt. Okay, now we have to wait. Can't really do anything right now. I think I'm gonna have to jump on the bike. Okay. That was quick. Oh boy. Oh no. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure. Oh, I can't get there. Can't go there either. Open the door. Oh, I can blind him. Yeah! Yeah! Agent 47. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. Something else before he gets the shot in. Oh boy. What though? Yeah, that does nothing. Close that. Can I do anything with these? No. Oh, wait. There he is. Oh no. How is he not seeing him? What the heck? If I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. It won't show up in spots where a light is on, so these, I need to light these up. Okay. Oh, wait. Nightstick. Ooh, what if I turn these on? Oh no! How did they not see him? Waste! Oh no. Consider for a moment that the police might be bad. Oh, that's an understatement. Because he was right there. Me too, Lynn. I wonder. And that one just turns off. Okay. Jeez. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Agreed. Okay. Do I know? Oh, I think I heard it. Oh, he's back there. Oh boy. Okay. I need you to go back. I need you to go back. Quick. Turn it on. Yep. Now we're gonna move because he's probably gonna go over there now. Wait, he's back there? What? What the heck? I wonder if I can just, like, keep distracting him like this. So now he's... Oh. He's probably gonna be over here. Yep. Some other way. Oh, it's this lever. Uh-oh. Come back here. Come back here. Oh no, come back here. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a lever here? Oops. Well, all I can do is freeze right now. I think she might just die again. I don't know. Well, oops. No! Time's up. Flat, flat. Oh, I dropped 98 frames? Oh no. Okay, okay, so he's gonna be here. What if I... I need the other cop to come around. Oh, right, because I need to gather them all. Right. That's it. That's it. Where do you go? Okay, erase that. Uh-oh. I just want to see what happens here. That's not good. Okay, well, I guess we should be going back because she's gonna die anyways. I don't think I can go back in time. Alright, take that. Grab that. Bring them all around. Because he's gonna appear here again. He's confused. But now what? Uh-oh. I need to do the thing again. Bring them all around. What if I open these now? Well, that sucks. Oh, that's his umbrella? Now we go back. Yep. Let's go back. Oh, and I guess it is time to do a ad break, so we will be back. Alright. So close that. Do that. Make them notice that. I'll go there. Let's lower it. Oh. Do it now. Oh, wait. That didn't say anything. I'm pretty sure you said that like after it was already on the like if the time was already over, but it doesn't matter. So I have to turn off this light. Let him die. Well, let's open it. See where these drops. Just goes back over there. Okay. When do I wanna drop it then? The thing is though, if I turn that one on, then the other one goes away. Maybe I can turn... We're gonna have to see how it works. Come on. Turning on. I'm gonna bring them back. So I can, like, get over here. I think I might know what's going on here. This is the work of you-know. Oh? I don't know about that, Lynn. I've got my suspicions about this guy now. There he is! There he is! There he is! No, 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 no! 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 Bad timing! Bad timing! He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Let me go. Well, I think he might be dead. There. Fate averted! Why don't I have powers like yours? You're just not special. Yeah, I'm just fully dead. Oh. If you die. No, but I think I might be able to talk to her. Don't tell her that. She might do something about that. Oh no. To the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time, but that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing. Now we use the umbrella to go back. So I want to go back to the phone, right? Yeah, okay. Phone. Looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. Yep. Alright, good night, Flash. Oh wait, I have to trick it. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Find out on the next chapter of Ghost Trick. Chapter 5. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Dun, dun, dun. What's gonna happen? Fool! Oh, did she escape? She ran away! Why did you bring this up? Yeah, that's very, very awkward. I'm very sorry, I had no idea, sir. Trick time! Okay. Close spout lid. I know what that's gonna do. Oh, wait. Research. To the garbage thing? Are you calling her fat? What? What the heck? Well, I can go to the basement. Trick time! Can't do anything here. Let's move it back. What's he gonna do? Yes, it's the inspector. This is chapter 5. Yes, it was very awkward. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. Oh, I have to light that up. Hey friend, I'll help you real quick. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. Oh, I don't like this spark thing. Don't read it! Don't read it! Uh-oh. Oh, don't give it to him! This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I wonder if she was really calling a chicken kitchen. Oh, time to go to the phone. This number might be an important lead. Are they gonna call? Okay. Phone! Phone time! It's phone time! Let me be a ghost! Trick time! Oh. Wait, she was calling the HQ or something? Maybe she senses it's about to happen? What's about to happen? I kinda wanna go there. He's too much of a coward to ask. What's he gonna do with it, though? Oh, well, I guess he's leaving with it. Goodbye. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what he's talking about. There goes my chance to kindle a romance with Lane. If only I could crawl into this elevator and just disappear. Oh no. She better not. Because you don't deserve it. With all this stuff you're saying. I don't think I can go any further. Nah. Okay. I guess we'll take the phone. Let's go. Impressive. Something's going on with her. Huh? The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What? Everything loves this. Everything. Everybody loves this girl. In a bad way, I guess. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Trick time! Oh, I'm not close enough? Oh no, I can't do anything. Oh! Let loose. Not yet. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. Is this like a jail? The rooms are really small and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. I don't think I can go any further. Okay. Let loose. Oh. Japanese spot hotel? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. Just a little brain power. I don't think he has any brain. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Ooh, she wants to talk to a prisoner? Is she calling? Who's calling? Oh, it's Lynn! Please let me talk to him. The telephone room is already reserved. She's just gonna take advantage of all of these guards and policemen being like in love with her or something. Trace complete. Oh, now he's gonna make another call. Oh. Ghost. Hello, Master. She sure does. Wait, was he listening to the call? Tonight is kind of a special case for us. You're Lynn? Trick time. Okay, let's see. The green detective, the blue detective. Odd blue doctor. There's something off about him. There definitely is something off about the doctor. Lanky and loose lawman. Detective with the cap. Guardian of the park. Peach man. Jovial tenor with the chicken nose. Typical cop. Maybe blue square. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of that telephone line. I better hurry. Do I wanna go there though? Guess I do. Wait, she's dead again? It's the third time! Oh my god, how many times is this poor girl going to die? It looks like she's dead. We'd better not touch her! Oh my god! Mysterious locked room murder cases. Oh boy. Isn't this one of the murders of Danganronpa? Oh yeah, yep. I remember which one too. Yep. This reminds me of a puzzle. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I can't believe she's dead again. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me, not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Trick time! Hey Lynn, we're back. She's just happy about it. Are the devs for this game also responsible for WarioWare? I don't know who developed this game, actually. I think, is this game... This is an... Capcom, right? Is it Capcom? Oh, same devs as Phoenix, right? Interesting. I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Who shot me? Yeah, we'll just have to rewind. Rewind time! Let's see. That was impressive. How she just like jumped in. Hmm. Gift? Oh no, it's a trap! That's the truth behind our locked room murder. I mean, it is kind of a murder machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Well, right now I can't go anywhere. I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Four minutes ago, me turns on the light. That's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. Did he set these up? Okay, we're gonna call. Oh, I can't yet. Yeah, I have to wait. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator? Huh. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall? You're a weirdo, Lynn. And now I should be able to change. Go there. gonna close it. It'll nearly scare me to death. My life is in complete shambles. Fate changed. Okay, so now I should be able to move over here. Let's see. Now she's gonna turn on the light and the fan's gonna move. Actually, what are they gonna say? The murder machine has started. It's up to me to use my ghost tricks! Must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. Just have to find it. Alright. Oh, wait! I was the ball. I see. Toy cake. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism, but inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can stop it once it's set into motion. Oh, well, too late! Oh, I might have been able to grab onto these bowling ball. She's dead. Okay. This one is very much trial and error. And like very quick trial and error. Okay, so let's move over here. Now she's gonna open. Let's move over here. Let's see what happens if I... Okay. Open that. Oh! Oh no! If I could change the path the ball takes. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Ball. What should I do? Let's see. I'm just not sure what this is going to be used for. Do I have to grab something? I'm just not sure what to grab, because it doesn't seem like it grabs the toolbox. Cool. Cool. Oh, I can open that. Okay, I think I have to open it when it's about to fall. And then like quickly like move into the ball. Maybe? We'll see. If that's what I have to do. Because it seems like I can open that... this... there. Okay, maybe not, because it is a cutscene. I'm not sure then. Maybe it's just timing? Maybe it's just timing. But let's see what this door does. Oh, door. Oh, okay. Oh, that's too late. Too late. Just a little too late. I thought, okay. Yeah, I get it now. I thought it was gonna open downwards, not upwards. Okay, I get it. I get it now. That... Okay. We did it! We saved her! Your death has been erased for the 3rd time! Fate averted! Seems familiar. Huh. How long has that cake been in there? Oh, it's a toy cake, not a real cake. Yay! Such puzzles as who does my hair? Oh, she remembers! That's right! I mean, yeah, she is kind of a weirdo, but... Trick time! I guess I can just talk to her like this. Hi! Ghost doesn't have pee. Just thought I'd share some information with you. Ooh! Juicy info! A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. The case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So it's not the culprit. The culprit was someone else. Ah! There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. Oh, it's gonna be the Michael Jackson wannabe. I can see it now. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Well, you can start telling me who I am and why I'm dead. About the one who shot me. This song is so good. She doesn't know. I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Uh-oh! The ghost killed me. Another ghost killed me. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? Was it Ray? I wonder what info I have for her. Well, there was a paper. Who had the paper? Somebody had a paper. Spooked to death. Somebody had a paper. The doctor? Was it the doctor or one of the detectives had a paper about the girl with the bow? She's fine. Aww, the best dog. Oh my. Well, they were waiting for you. Dun dun. Could this night possibly get any worse? You could die again. So anytime you admit that you need me, need my powers. I think she's gonna die again. Oh? You... what? Called the station yesterday. Wait, so am I not a detective? Oh. Told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. You're running out of time. Oh, I wonder if they're like executing him or something. Well, I guess that's it. We're just gonna talk casually? Like this now? Chicken kitchen. I'm gonna go with you. Both looking for answers tonight and neither one of us has anybody to help us. We'll just have to help ourselves. Or help each other. I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. Oh boy. A prison. Oh. That's the place I was calling from, the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna ask. For a prisoner? Hey Pseudo, what's up? Let's go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. I guess I can check the monitors? Time for a break-in. D99. Wait, that's not... That's not the number they said, right? If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay. Seems easy enough. Wait, but I need a phone. Don't die again if you can help it. Oh, game is great. I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. I do not trust Ray the light, lamp, pixel lamp guy. I do not trust him. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. Let's save the game. And I feel like at this rate we can open a poll on how many times Lynn gonna die in this game. Yeah, the answer is yes. Most likely. I think this is the perfect place to stop tonight. Oh, we can even like chapter select. That's great. So this will be where we start on the next stream, which will be Wednesday, I think, is what I have in mind. Kind of sucks that I have no music here, but yeah, loving this game. It is very good. Uh Definitely best character so far is the dog. The dog is the best. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Let me before you leave and check out the clip compilation if you haven't yet. Let me see where I can send you. But in the meantime, I can tell you that tomorrow I won't be streaming because it's Monday, and I will be releasing schedule and all that stuff. And what can you expect next week? A bunch of Spire 2 derusting, the Spire 2 race, and Ghost Trick. I think that's all you can expect. Ghost Trick and Spire 2. Let's see. Where can I send you? Sigwick. I would say it's pretty good. Um Okay, I don't see anybody, but except for one person who I don't really rate very much. But Golden just started streaming, so let's give him some viewers at the start of the stream. Just spam some comfies. Comfy rate. He's playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. I don't know if I said that right, but seems like it's a DS game as well. So from DS game to DS game. So it's fitting. Anyways, thanks a lot for watching, everybody, and have a good night. Bye bye.